Hello, everyone. Somehow Phantom Power is off on my system. Hope everybody is doing well. A bit of a start. Let's see. What's up today? Congrats to the new Pope. I already like a few things that he said. Besides that, not much going on. But I'm up to like six votes on the next game, and it's still looking like modded Fallout New Vegas with a focus on Caravan. A challenge that's actually going to be kind of hard. So I'm actually looking forward and both dreading doing modded Fallout New Vegas because of the challenge I've come up with. But it did take a while to get all the Caravan mods to play nice with each other, so I can have the most brutal Caravan card experience as possible. But I'm thinking about doing a quick like thoughts on maybe a stream or two with just like thoughts on Oblivion Remastered, because that's the second highest game right now. And I don't think I want to do a full playthrough, but I might do a couple streams of it just for fun. So maybe one week will be Oblivion, and then I'll hop into Fallout New Vegas after I get done with this, which I'm hoping is only going to be a couple more weeks. We'll see. I'm positive I've gotten everything unlocked in the mod pack. I've done all the quests to just unlock all the dimensions. The only resource I'm missing is Chaos Shards, which means I have to fight the Chaos Dragons. But let's get into it, and I'll talk about some other stuff about the mod pack. Carlos, maybe, but I'd have to find the right mod pack. I mean, I just probably do it like I've done in the past, like find a good mod pack for having multiple people on a server, and then basically have it set up to where I don't have to micromanage people as much, and then throw out invitations to people I trust, like you and your son, and just probably do like I did that time before, where I just kind of let people go off and do their own thing and maybe check in with them every once in a while. But if you want to be on the list, I'm totally up for that being a future thing, depending on mod packs. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. And maybe I'll ask around to see if there's any other people that want to, because I will totally start up a server for like 5 people. Size doesn't matter. But I want to get into the pack today. The only problem is I would have totally done this mod pack, but it starts you in a void, and the overworld is kind of hard. And so it would take a bunch of work to get individual voids set up for everybody, and then everyone would be fighting over resources. But let's get into it. A neuromatic prime? What is that? I'll type that in right before and then I'll start up and see what it is. I don't think I'm not the hard pressed for oil, but still, it would be interesting. There is a better way to get it. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Get everything loaded in at the laggy base. It doesn't fill up pretty fast. Okay. Hello, it's Original MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. Last time I got to the Dark Star Aurelia last week and started harvesting Naquadria. Still got to figure out how to process it, but at least I got it. Few notes. There has been an update to the pack. I was not able to get it set up for this stream. Maybe I'll tomorrow or after this week. There aren't many changes, but there are a few minor tweaks. Nothing that really impacts me right away. So I'm pretty much past a lot of the tweaks. Let's see. Heck. Did I get lucky at all? No. I need to do the rounds and turn everything back on. Start by going to space. One. I did see a tooltip that I'm going to follow up on here in a minute. But I just want to get everything started up. Dark Star all the way up there. Yeah. Be cool if the text was rotated so you could actually read it all the time. No. I'm still trying to make the Mantle of the Stars. Well, that's something to work on. Besides that, I've been trying to come up with builds for a way to structure the builds in this new base. Oh, it's not loading very well. There we go. Teleported me into the ground. Chunk loaded again. Get all the turbines spun back up. I do want to have the parts on hand for the next rotors. I want these to be the last ultimate rotors I use. Because, yeah, we've got enough, I think, for... enough for the next type of rotor. And I've got access to the dynamos. Quiet. You run through all the fluorine, I'm guessing. I do need to set it up just to automatically collect this, but I haven't had enough, and I haven't set up the primal matter stuff. Plus, I haven't needed that much. I've been producing more matter than I've needed. Yeah, I still have like 300 buckets. 4,000 hexafluorite. Yeah, it ate through all the fluorine. Does that mean this is broken now? No, this still is good. You're full of uranium. Yeah, you're full of you were full of 238, which needs to be broken back down. Fluorine off for now. Let the drive refill a bit. It'll all be spinning up, right? Yep. All right. Lots of HSSG alloy. You need to figure out how to attach together, and I have the blocks for it. That's not the right thing. You need to poke at how, because I still want to find a way to use compact machines. They just make space and moving stuff around so much easier. I just got to figure out what exactly I want to do with the ME system. Anything in my bag that I have? Oh, I didn't make anything at the end of the last stream. Okay, so what is this? Neuromatic Prime. Crystal. Position. Binding agent. Vibrant quartz. Alloy. Book. Supposedly that makes a bunch of oil somehow. But I wonder if it can do anything else. Astral, why can't you have a just easy way to use this thing? Oh, that's the early chapter. Expecting it here. Oh. There it is. Let's see. Essence statues of fluids are odd things, frequently drifting down from above. It's likely that of this essence accumulating exists below bedrock, ripe for the plunder if only you can get to them. Aromatic Prime should prove capable of not only blasting away any blocks to bedrock, but will also ethereally penetrate the bedrock to draw accumulated essence of these liquids up to a central fountain core for harvesting. While interaction interaction mechanically with the fountain core is not possible. The retrieved fluid essence can be drawn from the core using another empty chalice, where it can be mechanically extracted. It seems the majority of the fluid essence is that of water, which not surprising. What is surprising is that the essence of water flows to fill all areas around other fluid essences left by extracting all the other fluid. The recipe was removed in the modpack. Check other. That's an update. That's interesting. With no method to determine which essence is below, moving the fountain structure constantly is tiresome and also expensive in liquid starlight. With some tinkering, the Posic resonator should be able to pull this information instead. Proved isoheat Corsic resonator drawing on resonating gem resonance. Yeah, to fluid. Still only works during the night. Shifts modes between the old Fozic and the new Icozic can be accomplished by shift right clicking. Icozic resonator. Have to be. Oh, they float around the outside. Okay, so those are the three that are supposed to be around the outside. The only problem is this requires Fuzzic resonator. Look up the sky with the naked eye. Also discern the magnitude of starlight in image. Oh, actually, that's an issue I've been having. Figuring out how much starlight I can get. Okay, I should make one of those. Green, liquid starlight, regular marble, gold. We put that on my list. And then, yeah. Maybe upgrade it. Yeah, there's still stuff I gotta work on. When it comes to the magics. Gotcha. Make one of those for the quest. Stargazer. Now that you've obtained some celestial papers, build the telescope to discover those constellations in the sky. Find temples, such. All the minor stuff I've bypassed earlier in the pack. What did I do with those? They were like here. Yeah, bridge over logistics. As you migrate from the early game into the middle and late game, it's natural to transition to applied energistics. Adapter can help you bridge your two networks to allow access to everything in your LP network, including your crafting. This creates a for you to migrate as you migrate over. That's the AE bridge. I made like 2 of them. But in the spectral. That's not a good sign. Bag is it? No. Is there in the system? Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, I might as well grab both. Was there a pipe that was supposed to go with this? Also, there. Nope, I think so. See if I can just plug this in. If I understand this correctly, this should allow logistics pipe crafting for the main for the ME system. Like that. Well, let's see. Let's see, what do I got on this line? 2. Oh yeah, no, there's almost nothing. Yeah, just cable. Auto token. I add a storage bus over here. so now the system has a bunch of HSSG dust. 946. No, so that isn't seeing that. That's what's in the other base. This bridge work? Let me see if there's documentation on it real quick. I do need a pipe. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, bridge pipe. Not. No. Alright, so I gotta go add that to the system. For programmer. Yes. Currently set to firewall pipe, but I can fix it. Does look like I'm out of crafting table. Yeah, until I make the big crafting computers for applied energistics, I still got to use simple stuff. Because this pack turns off the normal AE crafting. You have to build big clunky processors. Yeah, no, it's over here. Oh, it's been so long I'm starting to forget where stuff is in my bases. Bridge pipe. Not done yet. Everything else looks good. Yeah, request them to my bag, not here, right? Travel anchors, those might come in handy. Looks like the power system's still holding up. Crafting pipes, I'm just waiting on the tables. Oh, there. Okay. There we go. Remove the programmer, and now I should be able to request them. Of course, they're someplace else completely and not with the rest of the pipes. I might still need the screwdriver for stuff. Make sure I keep that on me. Home for now. Back this way. See if I can get this to work and get these systems talking to each other. Know if I can use this for other stuff. Because I did have an idea for one point of trying to use these bridges as the way to get in and out of compact machines. Depending on how these worked. They aren't extremely expensive, it's just how well these work. Good. Uranium hexafluoride. Our fluorine's starting to build back up. Currently off. Yeah. Already got refilled. To a point. There you go. Bridge pipe. What does it say? Yeah, it's probably not trying to check the whole other base and all the other connected systems. Yep, there we go. It sees everything at the other base. This still doesn't see what's in this system, though. And it only allows crafting. Okay. But I do have to have a crafting CPU. Interesting. Storage exposer was supposed to allow items to be pulled. Oh, that's only a fluid. I might need a second one. Have a second one at some point. Yes. Spider pipe? Like that I don't have one already. I just have a fire. Okay, because that's only a fluid pipe, and I'll need one for items. That will at least allow it to pull stuff out, but the problem is also putting stuff back. Because this only seems to do crafting. There's crafting. Items from the ME system to the logistics pipe system. Items from, or fluids from the ME system to the logistics pipe system. The only problem is I don't see a way to get them back, items back. And nothing's coming to mind. That exposes all the storage in the ME or in the logistics pipe system. Can't think of anything. Um, I have one IV dynamo so far. I need to craft another 5 of those. Could have those running. Anything else going on? All I need is to set up the rotors. have to see the conversion rate. Yeah, I want to figure out a better way to do this before I start trying to spam build contraptions in cubes. I mean, depending on how well I can get this interaction to work, I might be able to use micro logistics pipe systems connected to the A system. That's something I'll have to play around with. Logistics pipe taking so long. Spider pipes aren't that hard. Wire for the dynamo. Alloy wire. There's some wire. Melting array's quiet. What about the wire mills? That stuff. We're over here. Yeah. Quiet. Out of place. I would like to get away from some of these issues. That's my biggest hangups right now are a way to pass Emmy in and out of a or machine thing, compact machine, and then setting up the crafting. Done. Like if it needed blank pipe, unrouted pipe, it should add stuff in there. Are we having an issue? Doesn't actually exist in the system. Not showing a 0. Oh, it was there. It just wasn't delivering it. Basic circuit or basic chip. For some reason this stopped working. Yeah, that should be my provider pipe, right? Oh, doing the wrong things. Because I want to make sure that I don't have to turn this base. I want to make sure there isn't a way that I can keep this base from just becoming a weird sprawl. Yeah, so now that's showing everything. Showing too much, actually, but that's fine. That means I can at least store items in the ME system this way and still use it for crafting. Wish I could see all the items that weren't here. But storing everything in the system would fix that. Extra compact machine on me. Now I've used them all. Go grab the newest one and test out with it. Actually, I don't need the Draconic Infuser cube anymore. For right now. Break that down. Oh, I can use it for testing. I don't need to break it down just yet. Bring this over. I mean, the big blast alloy smelter will come over here at some point. It's still, what am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so there, I could use it here. I could see basically doing this. About this. Probably out of tunnels, aren't I? Yeah, that's something I might actually need to go make a couple of. Could have done that. But we do got to take a break here, and then we'll be back. All right, let's get back to it here. Doing some quick reading on the break. Figure out if there was any other things this could do, but no. Like that's pretty much it. It can just make crafting tokens to request logistics pipe crafting. Up. Yeah, I guess the first thing would be getting everything switched over to drives. Emptying this space out. That's the last alloy smelter. What I kind of want to switch over to. Let's see, I came back over here to make... I have to... for the A system, I will definitely have to build a lot of the specialty crafting. I'm going to puzzle my brain if there's a way to... What's the best way to do system in a in a box? Because having the blocks that expose... Storage exposer. They do cost a little bit. Those are the network's contents as capabilities. If I use the block version, if I can... Yeah. Problem is I'll still probably have to use 2 for compact machines. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is you'd have to have at least... You'd have to use at least 3 sides of a compact machine. 1 for item input, 1 for fluid input, and 1 for... 1 or 2 for output. Either fluid item... Need different interfaces for that. I need to play around with some stuff. I don't like that. I'll have to see if I can block that. Funnel or hopper. At least nice that it makes 2 tunnels at a time. I want at least 4 to start testing with. Actually, I might be able to do... I gotta play around with tunnels. Because I've only been using one internally when I think you can use multiples. Touch the same external block. Base is definitely lagging. Definitely need to start unpacking it and switching it all over. Push it that much longer. Probably one of the first things to switch over is all the farm stuff. See if I can update biodiesel into maybe some sort of better fuel. Get all the farming into machines. Fuck. I can't. Do mod stuff without having it physically. Worried what it will do. I'm guessing it won't do anything. Because that's a token item that doesn't exist. Did it request it to be crafted? That's not good. Base actually start crafting a bunch of weird stuff. Yeah. That works. Oh, if it started crafting a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, I think I should not use the bridge pipe as much as I can help it. But I think these other things are working decently well. Well, first I want to play around with this. So, north side. Supposedly you can just do. Their energy acceptor on me. Yes. Be able to power that. It says online. Grab the panel from outside. No, that doesn't work. This did, it should be showing HSSG test. I need to make the wrench. Yeah, okay. So I can use one to do multiple. The only other question I had was, what if I put one here? What does storage bus work? Did I use those for their non-intended purpose? Yeah. Okay. But that only pulls stuff in, right? It won't push stuff back out. So these storage exposers might be way more useful. Because then I don't have to set a bunch of these. Supposedly these are less buggy than interfaces. Interesting. Build a lot more of these. That was one way, was just passing it in through that. Let's see, did I have fluid storage buses? Yes. How many dual interfaces can include some name? So crafting. ME dual interface is capable of both. Same regular ME interfaces are enough for auto-crafting in machines when you're just working with items, but you'll need to crafting patterns that involve fluid results instead. Reasons you cannot use regular ME fluid interface for recipes that only involve fluids. Sorry, because that's something I'll have to deal with is fluid recipes. I have not worked with applied energistics in a hot minute when it comes to fluid recipes. Matches are almost done. As we know, I've got a few days on these. Because unless I'm running these 24/7, they last a while. I want to play around with this some more to see if I can how well I can use it. It will fix the issue I'm going to have, and internal crafting is going to be weird. Interesting point. For this, having to get a crystal wrench. Yes, good. Slap you on here too. Oh, because I don't have the fluid storage bus yet. That's what I'm waiting on. Because even if I have to do some sort of like dumb crafting system where the ME system doesn't actually request auto crafting just kind of happens constantly. If I can at least get use level emitters in here, be fine. But I want to make sure this can read the levels in the whole system, which I think it can. Oh, I do actually. Oh no, you can only use one tunnel. There's a combined storage bus, is there? As you know, the ME interface can be used as a way in and out. Materials from systems acting bridge about bridge behavior. You can ME interfaces to expose your system's contents to cases from integrated dynamics, but that tends to be a laggy process. Do much more than that. Here's the solution. The storage exposer only does one thing, expose content. So it's much more lag efficient, and recommended cases. Able to expose both items and I could just path an enemy signal through the wall. You can't use the same side more than once. Twice as many of these exposers. Still waiting on the fluid bus or fluid storage. 5 dynamos now. I just got to be able to make the new rotors. Dictionary storage bus. Oh, is this? Yeah, actually, that's what I needed. That's the ME switch. Sure, they had one. I just couldn't remember what it was. I mean, this basically will work if I'm only doing items or fluids. I'll need to add more channels if I'm going to do... Can't I do... I think to easily make this work with the ME system, I need at least 4, sadly. So I would need, what? A fluid storage bus, item storage bus, 2 exposers. No, 4 exposers. 2 buses, 2 of each buses, and 4 exposers. And then I need to be able, and I need 4 tunnels on the wall. 4 sides outside. Logistics bus is taking too long. Worried the ME system's starting to break down, or the logistics pipe network is starting to break down a bit. Waiting on cable. Oh, supposedly one of the big updates for the one of the big things about the new update is the lattice recipe for the diploid polylattice. I guess this isn't supposed to use another star lens. Oh, this is one. This is half to one. This is 4 to 1. 4 to 4. 1 to 1. Okay, so technically this is still slightly more material efficient, even though I have basically infinite. Backed up on another Stardust. All full. I came in here looking for Luke's cables. You say you're done. Yeah, it's like it's not delivering stuff to the crafting tables correctly. Oh, an ME terminal. That. Did that get done and then it just didn't get delivered also? That's weird. Hey Dipsy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well too. Waiting for ME terminal. Be in here. That's good. That sounds like a fun day. Reducing one. Having issues with stuff. feel like the space is having too many issues. Get away from it as soon as possible. Good news is it looks like it can make IV stuff easily enough. Once I figure out exactly how I'm building my new base, I can start getting some actual progress done on it. Away from this lag fest. I do have to think about how I have been thinking about how I'm going to distribute stuff so it's not all in one chunk. As compact as like this base. I think I'm getting most of the lag from either the logistics pipe system updating or just the amount of data that's being stored here. Which I have to be careful because applied energetics is even worse for data. Especially when you use the extreme size drives. Interesting idea. Could put all my drives in a cube. Think about that. Would need a lot of ME. What do you call it? ME controllers. Gave me a terminal, but why didn't deliver a terminal over here? Is that going to give me my fluid storage buses? There we go. This idea I'm hatching for a storage cube is actually reminding me of the Super Soren drive. So back in the day, a YouTube/mod developer who's still mod developing for Minecraft, Soren, who is known for being a bit quirky, found out that you could put like basically he found a way to make little ME systems talk to each other, which I think I can basically do here. I do fluids, now this will read fluids. Yeah. Level emitter. Let's see. Stone bucket. When you know you have buckets by a factor. Oh, I didn't set the thing. There, it shut off. Buckets. Did it finally start? Yeah, that should be the right number. Yes, there we go. Now it's working correct. This is the behavior I wanted to see. So even though there's nothing, this system isn't anything, it can read the other systems and tell me. The only thing I worry about is going back the other way. Didn't mean to pull that. Oh, I need to be able to autocraft the exposing bus. Need to test something. I need to make sure the systems don't double up on themselves. I did teach us to make them. That works. Oh, but I also need to request another fluid bus. Hopefully it works this time. So I'll basically have to have input output. Make sure there isn't a bug when you feed it back on itself. don't think there should be because it's reading a cell somewhere. I think the ME apply or the applied to logistics mod is smart enough not to cause issues with itself. Like I was worried trying to do this with the ME system. Or with the logistics pipe system and the ME system, but I think two AE systems talking to each other won't have an issue. Hopefully. I don't think there's a better way to do this. I mean, I could probably make it look a bit nicer, but I don't think I can replace in-world redstone with a bunch of components. Maybe... it's a hard sell. There we go. I need a fluid bus out here. A cable out here. And I need to make sure I'm not using up all my channels. I'm currently at 5. Not over there. Oh, I forgot I had another one. I need more cable. Yeah, that's what I don't want to see. It just keeps doubling up on itself. How would I deal with this? So this allows me to pull any fluid in. Have to do... comparison in. Thing. So the alternative would be fluid storage bus to fluid interface. I do have an extra cube. Oops, forgot about that. Well, I can use that for other stuff once I figure this out. Fluid interface. I don't want that doubling up to happen. Better power source also. I am running low on those things. Question. There are other ways to get netherite scrap. Dust. No other ways to get netherite. Alright, I gotta take a break here and then we'll be back. I've not seen that emote Dipsy before. Alright, let's get back into it. Did my stuff get produced? Yes. For the most part. Okay. So, if I do this. The fluid interface on the outside. Another storage bus on the inside. That down to low priority. All right, now I need to test some. Be emitting again. Oh, I haven't gotten power in here. None of the flux plugs got done. Okay, I need power for this, but also, let's see. Yep, this is an import bus. I want to do some testing. What are they called? Housing? Yes. Storage housing. Basically what I'm seeing is I'm going to need 2 channels, move stuff in and out of these cubes. And I'll need different channels for fluids and items. Be a bit of a mess. I'll probably need a lot of tunnels. I can make it work. You need to make this still. Because this allows you to see fluids as items, and it allows for making the ability to make crafting recipes that use fluids. Fluid, storage component. What do I want to do with this? I'm not carrying any random tanks of fluids. Let's see, what can I steal from the other base? I need a different fluid that's not in the system already for testing. I guess this is a good one. But vitriolic, copper sulfate? vitriolic copper sulfate. Oh, I wasn't able to make any flex plugs, was I? I guess I gotta keep with this and hope it can power the system. I'll have to fix the flex plug issue. Okay. There it goes. Fast, but that's fine. Yes. Okay, so I can pass. Using this method, I can pass a fluid out from this system. Yeah, and it can't do it through the exposer. That's a functional system. The only problem is it takes an input and an output. But it has a lot more flexibility than I thought I could have. I do need a better power source. I'm just puzzling if I can make this any more compact. Double up channels at all. I almost wish there was a combination storage bus. Best I can do. Okay, so do fluids. Okay, fluids or items. They have to be separate. I would need 2 storage buses, an exposer, and an interface. And it would take 2 tunnels. So if I want to do items and fluids, it's 4 tunnels, 2 fluid storage, 2 item storage, 2 exposers, and an item interface. Works. Every cube I have to run stuff on all 4 sides. I mean, I can put, at least that lets me put them in a line. I can put them next to each other. So I'm just going to have big lines of cubes. This works. The only problem is getting energy inside. I just need flux plugs. If I can just solve the flux plug issue. Golden. Alright, so I can use compact machines. It just takes a little extra work. But that it doesn't solve an issue I was actually thinking about. That still means everything has to go back to a basic system, a main system. What are these walls again? These are 13 by 13s. Because I was debating, what if I just put a circle around this and somehow pass items and stuff in and out and make this a big drive cube. I mean, the worry is then it hits the data limit and everything in here disappears. But it would mean that a part of my base hopefully wouldn't just get sucked into the nothingness. Because what I was trying to do was figure out a way to put things in different spots. Because, yeah, I don't think I can make the two systems talk. The LP and the ME system talk to each other in a decent manner. Like, this is fine. This will help me bridge the gap while I'm building this space. But this isn't really a long-term solution. This is sort of a long-term solution, but other issue. And not being able to do the looping exposers has an issue. Has an issue that I was hoping I wouldn't have to deal with. Because I was hoping to be able to store certain items locally to the actual productions in the cubes, but I can't do that with the way that system came out. Basically, the pass-through system I just came up with means that all supplies have to be outside the cube. Basically, treating these as like a machine. One big machine. Wondering about auto-crafting something. Has to be able to see this guy, right? Full. No, it's not full. Oh, I see it. There it is. Trying to make sure I can't put this in a cube. Nope, it doesn't. See the sky. Interesting. I can put that in a cube. Down to 3 netherite scrap. Get more if you can starlight infuse it. That for chains. Oh, but that doesn't. Okay. That's not useful for anything. I was worried some of the reagents you need for things. That just makes a thaumium. Or the tower. Whatever they call this. Fortress. Fortress armor. Don't need that. Wish I could get this recipe. I get this from processing ardite. It's only in the nether. No other way to get this. This is what I really want. This had a matter recipe. But yeah, I'd have to do. The best ways to do orite processing. I probably want to set up the best orite processing I can, which means setting up a new processing cube. And I can start working on it. Let me check, actually. Go back to the main base. How much scrap do I still got on me? I should figure out how to build the mining rigs. Okay, it looks like I used up all my scrap. Do I have any ardite ore laying around? Nope, of course not. I could get dense ardite ore from space. That'd also be nice. Haven't used up all my regular oil. But I mean, I am looking at alternative ways to get more. A way to get scrap or ardite. To do this recipe stuff, because this is how to do the auto crafting for applied energistics. Yeah, crafting seeds. Crafting crow processor, mass assembly vent, mass assembly frame. Because you have to use these over the normal chambers. Something else. Okay, good. I still have cells. Nope, this was just platinum. I'm gonna have to rework some of that stuff. That's that's Ventium. Stone dust. Oh, this was tungsten processing. There it is. Rare earth. Okay, so that's rare earth processing. Leftovers from the uranium-238 processing. I might rebuild somewhere else. Always move over the fluorine chicken. But my fluorine loop actually works pretty well. Good. I thought it was in one of these. That's Fluix. This is stone processing. Or no, this is quartz sand. Yeah, okay, that's quartz sand and Fluix. This was dilithium, which don't need. I don't need to warp anywhere else. I hopefully don't need to warp anywhere else. I should say that. Kind of wish there was a hell planet, though. I could mine it. Check this. No, that was that one. I haven't checked the other one. Get a bearing what's in my base again. I check this one too. Yeah. The other problem, I'm gonna have to start labeling stuff. The new base once I get it set up. You're the one I don't think I've checked. Yeah, your crystal and two of the void / UU matter resonating chickens. I need this UU matter for ore processing. Fate dust, potassium, barium, neodymium, lanthium, derium, or barium. And so I needed this for the barium. The inderium is nice, and then the UU matter. And then this was crystal processing. Oh, and then there's thermal chicken processing. Forgot about that. You're backed up on deuterium. I didn't really give you a way to get rid of it. I might need more of that, but I could just rebuild it somewhere else. This I'm definitely going to need to rebuild, because this barely pukes out enough UU matter as it is. I mean, almost 10k buckets is nice, but I'm worried that that's going to go quick with how slow it is to produce. Bird. Hyperacceleration? Oh, for input-output ports. Job auto. Jobs without. Only works for the ME interface. Didn't know that was a thing. Might have to play around with this. Programmable circuit card automatically sets program circuits in machines and buses. Requires a relevant circuit in encoding pattern. Don't forget to enable blocking mode. The blocking mode is what I was talking about before with machines getting messed up. ME has blocking mode, which basically states that only one recipe worth of stuff will be put in this machine at a time. That can stop cross-contamination. I don't see what exactly I'm looking for. I'll need to be careful of that crash bug. One small pile, another quartz. There been any issues? Anything that shouldn't be in here? So much ultimate dust. I think it overcrafts every time I request a rotor. Trying to use it up, but I don't think it's going to keep crafting more. Sorry, running around as part of my thinking process. Trying to think how I'm going to set up refining. Get a fluid cell started for this. Emmy is definitely a conundrum. This is why I was putting off working on it. Start producing these 64K fluid storage cells at some point. Fluid terminal back. Yep. Got some UU matter to work with. Oh, I forgot about that. I can finally summon the chicken. I went around with that for a little bit. Because that gets me access to some other weird stuff. This is the Dark Star teleport. Yep. This is Aurelia, the Dark Star. The fluid obsidian. For some reason, this is all fluid mana. The hell was that? My god, it looks like the whole server's lagging. Slightly. Skybox is messing up. I mean, it doesn't help that Aurelia runs really fast. Possible to break. Yep, that won't break it. Oh, it's that dragon. Oh, did it finally... Nope, it fell asleep. Can it not break red matter blocks? That's... So... Summoning altar. Yeah. Star, worm, dust. Big. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a mess. Where's my tools? There we go. Teleported me underground. Okay, so I can't pick them up in any way. That's sad. Where are they? Oh, there goes my Staff of Elevation. I have to get back out of here. Don't hit obsidian. Died. Clears up a little more space. Where did the last chicken get to? Where I made the hole? Right there. Basically, I got nothing from that. I didn't think that was going to be that much of a fight. That. Probably because it counted as like a boss, I couldn't pick it up. Splash them with neutronium. Or splash them with antimatter to get neutronium. Just picking up whatever free uranium-235 there is. Few extra pieces would be nice. Even though I can technically make infinite, it's just slow. I need to go to the end. I can make them. Unstable mana. But this is also pretty fast. These back up. I suppose. Yeah, I forgot that I still needed something from the Ender chickens. I'll have to figure that out. Now we got to take a break and then we'll be back. back at it. Enderman heads. Here. And uranium. Trying to think. I got a mess in here. I do need to set up auto crafting of void seed. I want to be able to start auto crafting ender chests. Okay, that was just a bug. Short on netherite. With another. I need to make myself a new scanner. I need ardite. Over there. That was cobalt. At least I have the area scanner still. Get down there. Under all the lava. Cobalt vein. No, there's our ardite. There's a little bit of ardite in here. I definitely need to make myself something like a dank knoll. I don't need the sulfur ore. Get a decent amount of this ardite. There you go. Quick. Yeah, none of that really matters. Another brick's useful for anything. Most of that's going to basement. Back. Dimensional shard ore. Gotta figure out how to process a lot of this stuff. And the quadria. I gotta teach this system how to craft a few things. Right now, away the scanner. Cutting machine, chemical reactor, assembly machine. I need the elite chem bath. Bath. I remember all the stuff off the top of my head. Arc furnace. Um, Allergy. Yeah. Autoclave. Arc furnace, chem reactor, chem bath. Yeah, bath, reactor, arc furnace, autoclave. Autoclave. All needs laminated glass. Oh, good thing I figured out all that petrochem for that. Right, that gets me through all the ore doubling, besides the crucible. And actually, the crucible replaces melting. So I won't need the, if I put a crucible in there, I won't need the furnace. Which is going to be hard. How do I get in Essentia in and out? There's Essentia bus. Need at least 2 Essentia types for processing. Yeah, I need both Destrum and Potentia. And I'm guessing you can't pipe directly out of a bus. There's Essentia mirrors, but those are really annoying. Forgot what catherite is. Catherate. It might just be better to make a ring for this. Oh, let me get the rest of it. Elite Macerator. Forgot I'll need to make these grinding heads. Tungsten, double vanadium steel. To set that up. Elite centrifuge. What else? The ore washing plant. Good chunk of them. Let's see. Double vanadium steel can be done in MV. Here is the metal bender I was using for double. There we go. Chisel. Double vanadium steel. Vanadium steel plate. Oh, it doesn't matter. Vanadium steel. Plate. Yep. What? Let's see. Can I order some of this stuff? Furnace. Autoclave. Chem bath. Chem reactor. If I can get those made up. I mean, I did toy around with the idea of just making one ore doubling line. Trying to just run it as much as possible in a way that doesn't allow it to back up. Because technically all the ore doubling is exactly the same. What am I missing? Oh, the iridium ore. Right, the Chaos Dragon for that. Screwed it. Main voltage turbocharger. Oh, it's missing it. Okay. Yeah, won't let me, even though I can make all those metals, it won't let me unlock this until I can actually get the ore and then crush it. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, plutonium 241. By processing 238 through a series of centrifuge refinements, you can obtain your first tiny piles of plutonium 239. And centrifuge those dusts for a chance at 240. Chances are low, and the process is time consuming and energy intensive, so you devote some hefty processing setup towards getting your plutonium. You've reached the planet Aurelia, you can obtain this more directly from centrifuging ferric sands. Refined plutonium is the key material for both fusion reactors and LUV diesel generators. Power level after. Basically, this is the only LUV thing I have right now. Basically generating power two power levels behind where I should. But I think I can at least get IV from the upgraded upgraded rotors, but I do need to set those up. They're doing rotors for me. What's it called? SG dust. Yeah. Turbine blades and a long Magnellum rod. Rotor blades, screws and plates. Two screws and 10 plates, one turbine blade. And this is where all this becomes super resource intensive. What does the system? Nothing that I need. Okay, good. I need to teach the system both plates and all the stuff to make screws. Need 4 recipes. 1 for plates, 3 for screws. Bender. Yep. Get into plate. Right? Nothing special. Alright. Lathe. Two rods, right? Yeah, that'll be lathe. I also need bolt and screw. Yeah. I just need a cutting machine. Those things. Odd. Oh, any cutting saw will really do. Those space. Oh. Level up. Up. Maxed out. No. So. Maybe I should have left the HV. But I needed more space. Already full. Need a cutting machine I can use. All the way to IV. Would be fast. Check. How overloaded are you? Oh, you're not bad. You're almost done. Let's get it. Press the 8 blades. Rod. Oh, that's fine. I can just toss them back into this for now. Yeah, so back plus 18 per rotor. Be able to make enough HSSG alloy to make the next rotors before the previous ones wear out. I need to make a bunch of this. Fighting the other chickens. To be able to make LUV search. Can make the creative learner. So there is the new update does add another quest here. Because they added a new creative item. And most of the creative items are here. They might have added a quest, I'm not sure. They added the creative paste container. So you can use building gadgets infinitely to make non-functional blocks. So you can basically make a structure that looks like anything you want for free. But when you break it down, it will always just turn back into paste. So yeah, I need to go without the mob learner. I have to go get another thing. Yeah, that is still harder. I was like, from the how far is it from the infinity chicken to the storage key? It's a bit. It does take a lot more. But the infinity chicken, the Aquita 235, 241, tungsten, osmiridium, indium, red matter. That's the big one, neutronium. A product of the mighty ender chicken being slowly dissolved in liquid antimatter. How does this happen? Well, that's up to you. I gotta make basically an antimatter chamber. Actually, does believe antimatter eats this stuff, doesn't it? Now let's for science this. Yep, it eats that. Oh, it still works, even though it's gone. That's funny. Yes, as long as it works, it works. That chunk loaded. Be able to mass produce all those crystals. Grades for this. Or even bigger. Or efficiency. Oh, it's sacrifice runes that make more. That just makes it use less the craft stuff. The orb should be a lot bigger. There we go. Now it's full. LP do I have now? It's about half again as big. That's good. I can almost call 2 meteors at a time. I mean, hopefully I won't have to, but you never know. Use star metal. Yeah, there's only 2 marks of the falling tower. The only thing I need here is the star metal. Don't need anything there. So maybe need this one. Base enriched. Thought there was another way to get star metal. There's my infinite star metal. So no, I don't need either of the marks of the falling tower. I can get all the resources from them easily. What else do you do? Black quartz and skystone. All I really need is the black quartz and the star metal. I gotta see what people do for ender chickens because I am not sure what to do about that. Magic. I won't have stuff stuck in it. And gotten done. What? Why do I have an electric pump? Oh, I guess I needed it for completing the quest. Did I order that a long time ago? Okay, something's messed up there, I think. I at least got all this free stuff to make IV machines. Get a bunch of free tungsteel. I feel like I ordered that pump a long time ago. Hopefully everything's processing okay. Steel. The only problem is this only works with new, like, making an alloy, not resmelting an alloy. I will still need a blast furnace for resmelting. Hmm. Just here. least I'm not at a lack for projects right now. It's just trying to figure out how to go about them. I mean, this is just waiting for these to get done. I guess I need teach the system 16x. See if I can teach it 16x IV battery buffer. Making IV batteries is a whole nother story. Abatronic energy orbs. What I'd like to make. But I need to make circuit boards. I gotta make resin. Good epoxy. Either this way or this way. Acetone, phenol, chloro, hydrochloric acid. Hog chicken. Charcoal byproduct. Thing. Bioblend. Oh, that's the way to get ethylene. Biocrude. Gasoline. Oh, that's another way to get rocket fuel. Yeah, that doesn't really do what I want. Oxyresin. Have acetone, phenol, benzate, propene, phosphoric acid. Regular chemical reactor. Wood tar. Sodium hydroxide, dichlorobenzene, chlorine and benzene. I could do that. Need to set up a cube for just that, it seems like. X insane voltage. Yeah, that's going to cause a bunch of lag. This is why I need to get away from logistics pipes. Teaching how to make the big chunks of titanium wire. Sure, will tell me there's an issue. No? Okay. You're gonna try to make me that? If I process vanadium, I can make the vanadium batteries. They're just not as good as the energy orbs. Da, da, da. I didn't teach this how to make that, did I? Oh, battery hull. Used to be an EV with polytetrafluoroethylene. But actually, take a break here and then we'll be back. Sorry, needed to make that break a little longer, but we're back. To it. Oh, what was I working on? Turbine. I can find it. I have to make one turbine myself so I can set the recipe. 16x battery buffer. Oh, I was going to teach the system how to make the battery hulls. Do I have an EV assembler over here? Yeah. An assembler doing resonant air. You are empty. You have a fluid pipe. So I do need a fluid crafting. I actually need a module also. Okay, no set circuit condition. You're mostly doing sodium potassium. What are you doing? You're doing ethylene. Okay, I should use you for the recipe. This is Advanced Assembly Machine 302. Polyfluoral ethylene. Polytetrafluoral ethylene, aka Teflon. Teflon's a brand name and they can't use the brand name. They have to use the chemical name. Rose gold plate, platinum cable. Six. Platinum cable. 1x, right? Yep. Two 1x cables. Oh, of course, it doesn't know how to make rose gold into plate. An easy fix. Bender. Rose gold into plate. Okay. Vanadium battery hull. The only problem is the actual vanadium. That's not good. That means my nutrition's going down. That means I need to refill my lunchbox. 3 turbines. I'm worried about the other things I ordered. How are they looking? That's the battery buffer. Waiting on. Yeah, I thought so. I think this was supposed to get the electric pump, but because I had the old order for the electric pump, it gave it to me. That's the problem, is your logistics pipe system can sometimes keep old orders forever. There's no good way to purge the damn system. Personally, I wish powering it down wiped everything. Or if there was a like purge everything on the purge all orders on the power supply. The only way to deal with it is to break the pipe that's ordering it. Okay, so that would be the... Okay, so that's the chem bath, so I'm just waiting on the autoclave. What's the autoclave? You're missing a laminated glass and a pump. Yes. You finished all the laminated glass, so you don't think you need to make any more laminated glass. For some reason the system short of laminated glass. Still working on the battery. Yeah, so now laminated glass. Okay, then it's missing an electric pump, but I want to double check. You're still trying to craft 2 electric pumps. That. Tungsteel fluid pipes. Huge pipe. Here's normal pipe. It says it's done. There isn't any in the system. Troubles. It's overloaded. Okay. Press the fluid pipe. Recipe 1 or 2? 1. Okay, good. I still got to make 2 of them. Okay, that should be everything the system is missing. Worried it's getting too balled up. Now I gotta wait because all the tungsteel is trapped behind the ultimate. Tungsten. Tungsteel in the system? Yeah, it looks like it. I have this set up right. For a pipe. Yeah, no, that's right. It isn't a recipe issue. Yeah, there's the autoclave. Sadly, I think this one's going to deliver to the crafting table. For the chem bath. Yeah. Got back in the system. Like, there's a chance that everything I'm delivering by hand will get delivered randomly in the future now because of this. But it's not like the system would solve itself. Da, 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 da. No, what is it? 6, no. Blur, fusion provider. Statistics. Well, package stomach is also good. I need to look into that. I need an assembly machine to fill that I can put mana in. I think I have a random dry assembly machine sitting around somewhere. I could use you. You're only... Wait, you only make iron bars, and I put a fluid satellite pipe on you? You must have been doing something else before. Yeah. Well, you're not using any fluids, and these things don't require circuit conditions. Yeah, you're my atomic crafter. Atomic storage cell crafter, I guess. Bring my bags all over. Yeah. I good. Need Certus quartz plate, atomic rod, and Quartz. Plate. Chromium rods. Something else I gotta figure out a way to teach the system. How to make thaumium. Mana. 2, 3. Oh, this is 4. Advanced assembly machine 4. Mana. I'm gonna exit the recipe. 250. There's that one. Now, storage. Stainless steel foil, salesman. 50 mana. Foil. Salus. And the next size up. These 3 the previous? Yeah. Titanium foil, Salus. Still 250 mana. Sure, the system doesn't know titanium foil. Okay, the big one. Platinum. Platinum foil. And Salus. Mana. Okay, now to go through and see if I can actually create all that stuff. Our blade left. Yep, I can make Certus quartz plate. Don't know. Okay, gotta go teach thaumium rod. Like, teach a few things. The lathe. Get the right tool. Thaumium into thaumium rod. Right, nothing special. Yep. I need titanium. Stainless steel. Stainless steel foil, good. And then titanium foil. Yeah, it doesn't know titanium foil. I'm hoping it's just running it back through here again, like normal. Yeah, plate on 4. Or plate on 1 to make 4. Plate. Alright, let's see if that can be made. Need at least 2 of those. Eldritch Will. Need to make that ritual. The ritual of Eldritch Will. Turns Flux into demonic will. Okay, so this is technically 1 chunk. Good to know. Yeah, so it does place it in a chunk. Debating about doing some wild stuff inside a cube, and I needed to know if it was 1 chunk or multiple chunks. But it looks like the mod does center it on 1 chunk. Yeah, I'm out of like 3 foods. No wonder I'm almost... My nutrition value is going down. Hold on. Out of random taco. Out of... Fried feast. Out of chimichanga. Oh, well, ordered way too much of that. Yeah, might have been faster to fly over here. Hopefully biodiesel's still going up. Yeah, sodium's still getting stuck over here. Well, when I get everything switched over, hopefully that will be a thing of the past. Over here. think I was just thinking about magic stuff and I came to the magic base by mistake. Careful of all that sugar cane. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Run that sodium. Rest. You've only used 4% this whole stream. Try breaking all that stuff back down. Gonna trash them. Chimichangas I accidentally ordered. Oh, and I still didn't eat anything. Because my permanent night vision eyes take food. Full on. You're full on steam. Oh, and distilled water, which I'm trashing. Because this system makes a ton of distilled water. Still waiting on the rotor, which is almost done. Got the start of a production line for doing ore doubling. Wish there was an easy way to expose the logistics pipe storage over here. And it'd be so much easier to build. Make builds on this side. I already have liquid starlight. I got UU matter. Even distilled water. I think I need what? Mana. Life essence. Blazing pyrotheum. Which I do have the chickens now. go take out the I need to trash the deuterium that I don't need. Helium plasma, nitrogen plasma. I should send it over to be taken apart. Oh, I do need a little bit. Make primal mana. Rhenium. Is just make helium plasma. Oh, plasma helium doesn't make anything. Okay. So I just need the deuterium for primal mana. Extra fluid tanks. Yes. I think I should set up a trash color. Chemical dye. Just a black, black, black. Oh, there's an Essentia. There we go. I might have to make that better, but good enough for now. Actually, I can make that better right now. That. There we go. These will be storage tanks for stuff that comes in here. At least this can handle 3 fluids at a time. These are just insert on green fluid-wise. Oh, insert on brown. Okay, so this all needs to be on brown. Yeah, okay. It says water, but I think that's just a default. Now I can send some deuterium over here to process also. One? No. Yes. No. I need the thermal chickens. That mixes with this to make primal mana. There it is. This one's making thermal. this around. Fluid ducts, fluid pipes, fluid conduit. Act always active. Insert. Chemical dye. Insert only, but negative like 5. Okay, that should be transferring to the other side. That should start back up. Because I will need this blazing pyrotheum. Or pyrotheum dust to make blazing pyrotheum. And then once I get the other side set up, I might make this... Oh, this is using an EV centrifuge. Oh, well, it would work better with IV. Extractor is the only way to get blazing pyrotheum. Worried that was going to crash. This is a also. How many? 3? I forgot how many fluids I need at the other base. I was making sure everything else over here was working. Filling a few random ones with deuterium gas. This just breaks down to 2, which is super fast. The barrel. Yes. You get like an actual crafter. Not much going on here. Yeah, I'll have to extract. Third on red. This will help clean up all the dust. trying to make sure I don't accidentally do something. Oh. Alright. Now all the pink dust should come to here. Then I gotta make this into primal matter dust, then I can extract it for primal matter, which then I can centrifuge into one of each. So that's extra matter. The rotor blades are done, so let's get the rotor recipe going. Those. This assembly machine? Yeah. Waiting on this. No, they can use normal housing. Good. There's the rotor. I can teach them that's how you make them. HSSG rotor. 175,200 durability. Turbine efficiency 140%. Turbine power 205. That's why I was sure I needed the better dynamos. Power factor on this is better. And I can I can put in the new hatches, or the new dynamos. Get these kicked up to basically IV power. Which I'll need another IV battery buffer and a bunch of IV batteries. So that's another thing I'm still waiting on, is all this tungsten. I might need that first battery buffer for the turbines. Still waiting on... I forgot to tell that to get... I forgot to have it pull... Teflon. I think I have a big thing of it here. There we go. That fixes that. What else? Life essence like that. Don't need to stabilize redstone. There we go. Now I know I can make me vanadium batteries holes, and now I just need vanadium I have. Don't think it's a lot. It's none. That's how much I have. I have exactly 0. Any weird ways to get it? Flurries suck. Besides getting the tiny bit of titanium. Great. Vanadium magnetite. Magnetite out of it. Can't be ore doubled. Besides just the normal centrifuging. Magnetite, that's the worst part. Oh, no, you can make it dense. Magnetite byproduct is just iron, isn't it? Yeah. Iron and oxygen. It can get broken down. Uh, build setup. Or double it. I have a lot more vanadium steel. Or vanadium magnetite. Much of you still works. Because this won't output magnetite this well. Oh, but I needed set the filter. Yeah, I messed that up. And this can extract on brown. Stuff from stone dust I was playing around with. My crescent hammer. There it is. Magnetite dust in the system for now. Red. Put on red. Took the extractor out of there. What did I do with it? I have a random extractor module sitting somewhere. Don't see one. It is. Usually keep it close by. But I can't set it to... So far it's only been... Oh, there's magnetite. Do I have a filter? Magnetite, extract. Brown. There we go. Alright, I gotta take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Ugh, sorry. I just want to thank everybody who's watching live. And if you're watching on the YouTube side and you aren't subscribed, please do so. It does help a lot. Still a small channel. If I ever want to hope of getting ad revenue, I need subscriptions. If you do like what I do, like watching me live or watching the VODs, please subscribe. Get back to it. There's some vanadium. That was weird. That didn't seem to be extracting for a second. I can can myself a battery. There's the battery buffer. Oh, I need to look into IV wire. There we go, IV battery. 8. Have enough for 2 more? Batteries are also hard to program. I just like I think it's just better to make the whole and then put them together. Self. Like this without causing issues? Probably not. Nope, that's the wrong one. Put on red, extract on brown with the filter. Dirt on green, extract on brown. There we go. I got 2 running. There we go. Minor vanadium production. I will need to dump some of it back into the system so I can make more vanadium steel. But for now, at least I have enough to make batteries out of. Alright. It's time to go to the new base and set up some more fluid drives. Because if I'm going to do ore processing over here, I'm going to need the fluid. Let's see, I needed at least 3. Bunch of these still. Wrong thing. Get 5 drive houses. I'm sure I can find a use for fluid transposers. It's not like they're that big of a deal. If I remember, IV wire is TerraSteel. Yeah. No, Stellar Alloy. Oh, LUV is TerraSteel. Do I have... I do have those cables made up. Okay, good. Because they're a little different. Because they can hold 12 amps per. Do you need to... Did I make... What did I have the system make? 1x or 2x? Probably 1x. Yeah, so I need to teach it 2x. At some point. Or I can just be careful. I can do like I did here. It's technically I'm producing more than... Or about 16. Rest. Because as long as I'm feeding no more than like 2 or 3 on a line, I should be able to make it with 1x. Question will be is, will I finally hit the tipping point where this does not produce enough steam and I'll have to maybe make the other one? What are you doing? Ethereum's still flowing in. It's like 69 buckets. Will fluid stuff show up? Yes. Still waiting on... I order... No, I didn't order a second one of those yet. Okay. There's drives. The life essence. That. Need mana. Blazing Pyrotheum. That taking. Good storage cell. Fluid. Having so much issue. Fluid interfaces. Yeah, those I accidentally made. Fluid interface. Yeah, 6 was too many, but that's fine. What that does. But I'm worried about playing with it because it doesn't work quite well. I actually just dump all this stuff. Blue bag for now. Okay. Their work. All the pipes. Oh yeah, but I'm like that'd be at more than 5, but no, I took apart all that. I'm just gonna provide the system all the stuff it needs. The only problem is I don't think I have a way of controlling how much it gets, besides how much is in this. Need a little bit. Um, Life essence. Uh, Blazing pyrotheum. Why can that be? Okay, that's why it's a kind of a bug. Gonna have to get some. Probably. How much can these hold? 4? These should be able to read what's in here. Technically needs so little to process. Hoping that don't have to provide it much. 4 buckets should be good. Liquid starlight. basically a mess just to get any new processing I need up and running. All the lag is from the logistic pipes. Yeah, I need to get away from them. The more I add to them, the worse it's going to get, but I can't help it. Not missing anything, right? Oh, you matter. Match one more. Well, two more, but one more for right now. But maybe if I bring pyrotheum over here, I can pick it up. My oven mitt. There we go. Oh, it's showing it in the system. Good. To be everything I need fluid-wise to do ore doubling. Mess, but it's going to work. That. Just another one of those. Out of... Oh, the system doesn't... The system doesn't know platinum foil. I just had some randomly. Yeah. I do have to teach the system platinum foil, and it looks like I'm out of thaumium. Which is something I knew I'd probably have to deal with. I will need to set up a new Essentia smelter setup. But I wanted to turn all flux, because right now I'm turning all flux just into flux Essentia. Over here. Better if I was turning this into demonic will. Crystal from that. Wonderful. Reprocess you. If there's any flux we can get cleared up. because I can pretty much get rid of all this with the ME system. And make one. Will tell me essentially that I can store. Damn it. Yep. Don't know. I don't know the conversion rate for that. Yeah, so part of this should have gotten sucked into this to reduce the flux in the area. Yep, looks. One Essentia drive done. I'll probably do a drive for everything at some point. Looking at making some thaumium. I forgot that messes up the texture on the remote order. Thaumium. Still makes 4, but I'm just using infused. And then Magic and Terra. Thought these buckets got used up. And for magic. Throw that in there. Was this what I was using chickens for? Yeah. Great on chickens. Probably get rid of the color chickens. Hopper. What am I full on? Alienus. Fully reprocessing it. That might be a flaw in the system. This might be slightly too hard. Yeah, I got out. Fresh jar. I need potentially for other stuff. Are you going all the way around the loop? I thought I tested for this, but I guess there's an issue here. Maybe I needed one more buffer. Laying around in parts. Maybe I needed one more buffer out here. Fills up, I'll put the bellows back and that will fix things. We are getting magic. Gummed up. Okay. Back. things come back to the centrifuges. I mean, I'll still probably use parts of the system. I'll figure out how to set up the reprocessing with the ME system. Probably still use the voids once they get broken down, because these things will produce a little bit of flux also. Check. Magic gets full. Switch it out. Good. Switch it out now. Just start running. Direct feed this stuff, hopefully. Stars, though. Era. Working correctly. That. Love. Extra tubes. I pull it from the previous buffer. Now to fill up the jar without issue. Yeah, there we go. That fixes it. Yeah, I just needed to pull it from one more buffer ahead. Hey, Firestarter, welcome in. Your day's going well. Terra. I should have grab another jar of Terra since I'm using it. Make thaumium. You're done. Okay. You mean what pack am I playing, or what am I hosting this on, or what? Let's see. Okay, good. That's finishing up. I mean, I'm using a hosting company because this is a pretty mod-intensive pack. So personally, I use Bisec. Their ads get on my nerves, but I've used them since slightly before they started all those ad campaigns, and they've always treated me decently, and the prices have been decent. Dump this back in this. That's why I have this tap that pulls stuff in. No, I'm not running an open server right now, and even if I did, I'm very picky on who I play with. But no, because this pack starts you in a special void world. I did not. This pack was not for open play. I might do another multiplayer server in the future, but that again will be for people that I know. Because I usually like servers with less than 10 players, especially when I do heavy modded stuff. Because if someone breaks the server, then I know who to yell at. I lose so many bags that way. Only putting them in a chest somewhere. Got some more thaumium. Gotta teach some platinum foil. Yeah, the new system will hopefully be able to make thaumium itself. I was just too worried about having flux issues. I didn't know about the blood magic ritual. Do that. Platinum foil. Special. Can just run it again as plate. Question is, does the system already know plate? I feel like it doesn't. Oh, no, it knows platinum plate. Okay. I needed one of these. Plate and platinum foil. 1 to 4. Now I should be able to order the other just storage component. Nice and happy. I don't know what else I need a recipe card for. Vanadium in these batteries. Check how much vanadium's been processed. The tight. Broken down? Yeah, I might just go break it down. Yeah, I'll pull it later. There we go. Go fill the canning machine, and then I think I'm going to dump the rest of this into the system. I can always pull it out later if I need it. At least 3 batteries. I can get another 4 going. I need the system. Import and export buses. There isn't a... What do you call it? Interface? Oh, but these all have to be made in arcane stuff. That's a no. Arcane. The assembly machine. To go out the top. Magnetite. Have it in there for that to take care of. Sure, I'll have more than enough matter to chew on. I'm just trying to make sure of that. Order a request table for over here. I think I set them. Yeah, request table. Because if I plug it in over here, I can actually send stuff back. Supposedly these can be partitioned. Test room. Tensia. And the test room. I'll have to deal with in the future. Take the cells off my list. But I still got the crucible because I need to set those up. Or at least set up one. Yep, that works. With that, I'm a bit tuckered out for this stream, and I don't want to overdo it on the first stream of the week. So, I'm going to call it here. Thank you everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. Thank you so much for everyone who came and watched live. It does mean a lot to me. I am a small channel, so anything you can do, liking, subscribing, all really helps. It does mean a lot to me. I watch every day, and all I'm looking to do is try to get to 1,000. Not trying to push past that. I'm just trying to get what is required. So any of you subscribing does help. But I hope you have a good rest of your day, and see you next time.